Oh man, I slept straight through my alarm. Roll up for best experience, huh? That's right. I said I wanted to get that new controller before this game came out, but stuff happened. Oh man, I gotta get to the menu and I gotta go wash my face, get me something to drink to wake me up, and then we can commit. Application window, open selector, window, and click start. I have to make sure that the nudity setting is chill. Okay. Resume. All right, 1 second. Okay. Now I just need to get me some sleeves on because it is cold in my house. All right, let's get comfortable. Make sure my stream's in the right quality. Is there? Let's see. How does my audio sound with the game volume and stuff? Let me see. Test, test, test. 1, 2, test, test. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, test, 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 test. Okay. All right, let's get started. Brand new roguelike. Been waiting for this to come out for a little while now. Let's get it going. Bonus health, attack speed, transfer items, movement speed, bleed rate. I'm not gonna re-roll too much starting out. I wanna get familiar with what I'm given. Your human hunter. Savage tactics, 200 bleed rate, heavy armor, shields. Let's go heavy armor and shields. Let's start off big and bulky, shall we? Character starts with 100 health and 10 lives. If you lose all your health, one of your lives is removed. Your health resets to 100 and you gain a bleed stack. Each bleed stack reduces your character's health by 1% of maximum health per second. While bleed stacks cannot be removed, you can strengthen your defenses to mitigate the effects of bleeding. Building your character's defenses is just as important as increasing your damage. The best way to counter bleeding is to avoid losing lives altogether. Focus on improving your resistances, maximum health, dodge charges, and movement speed to minimize damage taken and reduce the chances of getting hit. Prior to bleeding, you can mitigate its effects by stacking reduced bleed rate to slow the bleeding or by boosting health regeneration and chance to gain a healing soul to recover health. Can I change movement to a D-pad? I do not want to use my left stick at all. Really? Ability except back info toggle auto aim. This is why I needed to get the new controller. I might have to go keyboard for this. Well, can't re-roll that. Let's go fiery short bow, I guess. Movement speed, movement recharge rate, damage to healthy, projectile pierce, multi-shot. Let's go aim shots. Shoots one arrow that ricochets between. Oh yeah, I need to. Primal damage. I need to post in my Discord and stuff. Everyone. On the same thing. Bang. And then I guess I'll post on Blue Sky too. New post. Okay. Get back to the game. I posted that in the wrong channel. Oh well. Happens. Excuse me. And because I'm pretty sure this is gonna get exported to the VOD channel, unless there are people in the chat commentary-wise, I'm gonna be pretty silent. Usually on new game releases, I try to like let the game audio shine, like sound effects and music and stuff, and then after a few streams or like after one long stream, I'll put on some music in the background or whatever for like the VOD export and stuff. So it's gonna be a pretty chill VOD if I do export this. And just in case I do, hey VOD watchers. I want to spec into being able to take out as many things as possible early. And then when I can ensure a large area of damage, I'll start upping like damage multipliers and projectile count and stuff. Our resistance, attack speed, crit damage. Oh. Our resistance is crit damage, reduced bleed rate. Our resistance is crit chance. Let's slightly lean toward glass cannon a little bit. Let's slightly lean toward that a little bit. I'm trying to see because like it'll be fine. Aim shot, 3 of 3. Targets this move speed, bonus health. Every 2 seconds, shoot 3 arrows close to nearby enemy. Every 2 seconds, and no enemies are nearby, shoot 1. Wait. I need to make sure. Where's the post at, man? There it is. Okay, cool. I'm still following. Bang, bang, bang. All right, back to it. Let's go attack speed. Different piercing chance, all damage. All resistances, crit chance. On itself. I think I want to go. We'll keep going with the Carathian. More attack speed. Yerp. Our resistance is bleed rate, our resistance is power, ability, damage, our resistance is all damage and move speed. Improve dash, quickly move, shooting 3 arrows each, generating 15 energy. Let's go quick dash. Movement speed, charge rate, dodge charges, attack speed. More attack speed. And I've been hit. Dang it. Projectile amount. Sick. More projectiles. Max out alacrity. You never take me, love. You've unlocked the Stygian Archive. Open it by clicking the location on the world map and then browse. And then the browse archive button. In the archive, you can view all your unlocked content and upgrade weapon sets and abilities with soul coins. Armors now have a chance to roll with up to 1 increased stats. This chance is affected by chance for item stat. You can see my currency right there. So I can upgrade a weapon set right now. I want to try to do a solar bowl thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and start dumping points into that probably. Altar of Power. Shifting Sands. Begin ritual. Alright, Solar Bow is what we want to chase. Solar damage and damage to elites. Attack reach and attack speed. Solar damage? Oh my god. Okay, movement speed and solar damage. I guess we'll take that. Wait, I'm literally supposed to... I'll get it figured out. Eventually. This run might be a little bit lackluster. Okay, so when you're targeting something that's out of range, it has the little, I think that's gray arrow, and then when you're in range, it turns red above their heads. Oh my god. New unlock. uh, I'm so immature. This is the wash. Yeah, it's a go next kind of run. I just fucking disintegrated. Oh my god. Ooh, that made me a little bit lightheaded. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We go back in. Wait, start just takes you out of it? Oh, okay, cool. Wow. No comment. Um, there we go. Word? We like crits in this household. Wow. That hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Excuse me. Yep, not happening. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, I know where I went wrong. Unfortunate though. I keep completely forgetting that there's a whole countdown up there. Once again, just take me out, fam. I will be right back. Ow. I wonder if my microphone's picking that up. Yep, it is. Alright, back to it. Speaking of, I need to put my phone on charge. 1 second. Go ahead. Plop that there. Plop that there. Not that one. This one. I ding ding. Let's try Sorceress's Fall. Damage to elites. Chance for rare items. Let's find out. Let's mess around and find out. Short bow, survival, pierce, heavy armor, shields, bonus health. That damage to elites is like really good. We're gonna try the Slayer's Blade again. Primal Strength. Get a little bit of ranged coverage. Attack reach and arc, attack speed, chance to spawn healing soul. What? Movement charges, crit damage. Crit chance, power damage. Man, I got hit. Projectile amount, projectile pierce, crit chance. Let's reroll that. Okay, I see what's going on. Wait, I lost it, man. Were there any? Yeah, that's wild. Couldn't be me. I will leave all of this the same for now. What is Zordolf mode, bro? Oh wait. Is there attack speed, health, resistances? Dun, 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 dun. Um, I turn followers only off for now, but the first 1 or 2 bot messages I see, I'm turning it back on. Coins, fragments, primordial, frost arrow, alter souls, ice spikes, stargazer, ooh, soul fragment. I Band of the Lion. As a barbarian, slay enemies to gain faction experiences. Bonuses apply to all classes. Love to see that. We'll stick with Slayer's Blade for now. What we got going on here at the Coastal Cave? Oh, is this the spider spot? Oh, God. Crit damage and crit chance. And you... Click. Let's try out Stargazer. Sweet. Okay. Movement charges. Yeah. Whirlwind, execute. I like execute. I like execute a lot. Oh no. Like an AoE plus execution feels so nice. Yes. Okay. Um. Worth it. My first couple runs, I never paid attention to the timer. Even now, I still forget about it. But I wonder how many times I've given up on a run when I was like really close to just being done with it. Nice. Some faction XP, some new runes. Thieves Guild. Discover a faction that can be leveled up to gain access to new content and permanent stat bonuses. Oh man, this game. Speaking all the right words to me right now. Alright, I gotta check out some of this stuff. Big crit chance, we love to see that. Altar of Souls, love to see that. Altar of Power. Isn't the arena the... Yep, endless. Charles of the World, the Thieves Guild lurks a network of cutthroats and swindlers, their allegiance fleeting as the flicker of a candle. Their deeds whispered in the darkened alleys and forgotten taverns. As a thief, slay enemies to gain faction experience. Bonuses apply to all classes. So what do I want to buff right now? I want to buff my crit chance. And so I will. Their Slayer Blade feels really nice. I still need to finish shifting sands. Attack speed and attack reach. That's like really good with this sword. Well, guess what? I'm doing it anyway. Wait. We can infinitely reroll these too. I'm going back to Stargazer, really, what? I wonder if there's a reason why they just don't display everything you can pick on one screen. But if you can infinitely reroll your character choice and also the origin, I feel like they should probably just do it all on one screen unless there's a reason why you can't, and I'm just too blind to see it right now. Or understand it, rather. Get a bit of Giant's Reach going. Attack speed, yeah, sure. Same as always, baby. Jesus, man. Excuse me. Yoink. Target amount, huh? Interesting. Sick. Hunters, trappers, and trackers named after the. Ooh, okay, okay. See what the category got going on. I mean, I guess I can open that and put it off to the side. Hmm. I'm gonna put this up here. Stop turning off my notifications. I didn't want to open that. I opened it again. Trying to open Task Manager. Or, excuse me, System Monitor. Stuff it over here. Anywho. Alright, Chasm of Fallen Heroes, Desecrated Grounds. I'll give it a little small damage buff. Sure, why not? See what we got going on over here. Slayer's Blade's been feeling really nice. Like, really nice. Elites and rare items. Like, I'm just gonna re-roll into Stargazer again. Like, it just feels way too good to play, man. It feels way too good to play. Or to get to not play? Ooh. Okay. Oh no, that was bad. That's gonna be on my lips for a while. Ugh. Alright, Hunter's Bowl, let's get it. Attack speed. Man, this is gonna be rough for a little while. Excuse me. Didn't Sun have the projectile one? Yeah. Ooh, instant attack chain seems nice as well. Okay. I'm learning. Oh my god. I was not prepared for this to feel so good. Oh, hello. Oh, you hurt like a mother. That was annoying, but in a good way. It's the fun kind of annoying. Projectile duration. Uh... Holy sh... Ouch. Ooh, Spirit Caravan, hello. 30% damage to injured. Really? Oh my goodness. Feels good. Endurance. Oh yeah. Unlocked Oathkeeper. This game feels fantastic. On his health. Excuse me. Rare items? Please. What can we do for ourselves here in the archive? Hunter's bow felt nice. I'm gonna start throwing some upgrades into that. We got Thief and Oathkeeper now. Let's give Moonfall Cliffs a shot. 10% increase enemy damage. 50% increase enemy health per tier. Bring it on. Movement speed and lunar damage. Right then, let's see what we can do. We spec lunar. Dodge charges, movement charges, crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Crits are gonna be probably our friend here. So far, when do we want lunar crit? I'll take chance to freeze. Ow? Damage to injured. We will be going crit damage. I can feel my brain adapting. What's wrong with counter throw, shall we? Oh, baby. Well, crit chance and crit damage. Yes, please. Let's see. Yes, sir. All damage and crit damage. Necessary. Necessary. arc or reach? One more crit damage. Let's go reach. Oh no, why did I do that? Alright, now I'm just throwing. Really, bro? Like right now? Oh, this don't look too good. Is it worth giving up all this life just to try to? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, clutch time. Never mind. Greed, man. Greed. You uncovered an obelisk, which can be used to increase the influence of the Black Planet on Dark Rich. Wait, what? Place shards of the Black Planet onto the obelisk. Increase the level of corruption. Shards can also be difficulty of all normally shattered dark rituals, but also grants beneficial bonuses. Effects for multiple obelisks stack. Oh my god. Oh man, this is so good. And I'm guessing it's an AoE thing. Right here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yep. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, okay. This is good. This is really good. All right, Oathkeeper, what you looking like, buddy? Ooh, okay. Try you out then, pal. Let's get it going. Oh, this is the class here. Go ahead and flash of light. I'm already addicted. What can I even put on you? That makes sense. Yes, please. I think I just found my favorite class so far. Oh my god, this game, bro. Oh, oh, okay. Yo. All right, Sacred Hammer. Attack speed, instant attack chance, or oh my god. I love this. Sure, more reach. Show me what you got. Which way you go? Okay, bet. This feels so good. This feels so freaking good, bro. Man, my greed is really calling out to me with this. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, unfortunately, this ain't the run. Make or break time. Nah. No, man. I didn't spec enough defense. It's over. Bro, that build felt so good, though. Holy. That build felt so good. Wait, I'm also on a raised difficulty as well, so gotta remember that. Go ahead and put that up to 10. Excuse me. It's beginning to look a lot like more fun. Yo, Danny, what's up, man? How you been? Welcome back to the stream. Sorry if I didn't immediately see your message. I'm not used to people talking in my chat. Oh, God. Make sure my mic isn't muted. Yeah, I'm good. Clear all of these little notification things. Well, not all of them, but most of them. No, let's do all of them. Don't be thrown off. Okay. Throw some points at Ice Shard, I guess. Just in case I get it. Moonfall Cliffs. Let's go back in. Let's do this again. Again. Damage to elites. Primal damage. Rare items, move speed. Acolyte of Ku. Let's try it. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, let's do Treasure Hunter. I don't know if you were in an ad when I responded to that message. But just in case you didn't hear me, how you doing, Danny? Weapon set. Oh, we just get Ice Shard right off rip. Knowing you just might be busy. Crit damage, damage injured, attack reach, movement charge rate, double shot chance. Shh, okay. Yeah, please. Fucking give me that. Y'all good? Just catching up on all things music. And you dropping your own music projects, good move. Yeah, like it stars kind of aligned. Like truth be told, all I really would have to do is get another hard drive and then run a Windows VM on my system, and then just do music production within the VM because you could it just works. But that was just way too many projects sitting around on my folder where I was just like, there's a bunch of old stuff. I don't want to keep thinking about old stuff when I really have ideas for newer stuff. So decided to just roll that out. The bulk of the trash was the thing that released last Saturday, and then this Saturday is going to be the album I did that I had in 2015 when I was still in college. And then after that, then the Saturday after that is gonna be the remixes of things. Oh, you have released some? Yeah, no, the entire thing is out. Like I have them. I don't know if you saw the YouTube post, but they're like, it's 4 videos scheduled to go up across 4 Saturdays, and last Saturday was like all of my old stuff. And the way the video is structured, it's it starts off with the shortest projects first, and it goes all the way to like the longest one. But then I also use DistroKid to just push them. Like I'm not gonna do individual uploads for them, but I did use DistroKid to push them as like the YouTube music stuff. Like they're all individually still on my channel as releases, because why not? It's like literally everything is there. I just seen the schedules, I think. Yeah. Like if you go to my channel and go to the releases tab, and you should see Snips and Whips 1 and Snips and Whips 2, because DistroKid only allows you to submit albums up to 35 songs, and I think the entire Snips and Whips collection was like 66 or 56 tracks or something. So I just broke it up into 2 parts and sent it off like that. So one playlist is like 35 individual projects, and then the other one is 21. But then there's also the live stream video, or the live stream video. There's also the video with everything in one. I'm gonna be doing that with everything except for the remixes. Nice, over an hour. Whackers on the in the background. I got a lot of admin to do. See, I'm gonna give you the same warning I give everybody else that tells me that they're gonna have something to list. They're gonna use it for like background music. This is like the stuff I hated. Like majority of it is stuff I hated that makes me cringe to my core, and either never got released or stuff that I ended up really liking at some point but never got around to finishing. But the majority of it is stuff I just didn't like, so don't expect anything fantastic. But the breakdown is like, the majority of them are, well, not the majority, a good chunk of them are less than a minute, and then I think the biggest chunk is between a minute to a minute and 40 seconds, and then it's like a handful that are longer than a minute 40 or something like that. Kind of like the idea of hearing raw unfinished type stuff. Yeah, like when I did all of the like going through all the projects, I did all of that on stream and organizing the videos and stuff like that. I did all the rendering off stream, but I did all the research on stream to like make myself motivated to do it. And so many times when I was doing the exports, I got like, I wanted to do some extra tweaking on the master with some like EQ settings and stuff like that, but the entire point of it, I kept telling myself, was to just export them as raw as possible. The only thing I did with the exports was I just slapped them in FL and then I put a limiter on the master, and then I turned everything up so like everything hits 0 dB. Outside of that, it's flaws and all. Because if I didn't make everything hit 0 dB, it would have sounded even weirder, honestly. Barrier amount, image increase, barrage. And then outside of those 4 projects, quote unquote, after part 4 releases, which would be the remixes in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever, I already have the next single ready to go. And then after that single, I'm not finished with these yet, but after that single, I have a chill EP that I'm gonna try to finish up and put out that I've been working on for the past couple months. It's gonna be 3 songs, but the single that I'm putting out before that was a quote unquote whip that I had on my hard drive that was gonna be included in the Snips and Whips thing, but it ended up sounding just way more finished than everything else. So I decided to just let that one at least be an official release and something like a gap bridger between releasing 100 projects. Before I release a 3-song EP, just have one other little singular thing come out and thrive for a little bit. Maybe I should wait till I have a little bit more meta progression before I try doing rituals with the freaking corruption. But honestly, I like the difficulty, so I might just add corruption every chance I get. And if it gets like too ridiculous, then I'll do something about it. Excuse me. Attack speed. The 110. Yeah, the 110. I saw Tom's video yesterday, and I've been watching a little bit of Chris's. Also, there's an ad starting in 50 seconds. Leo just heard you say that. How does he know about the 110? Leo, I've been a fan of Syndicate since before you were born, probably. I've known Tom, I've been following Tom since I was in 8th grade. Like not too long. I think I started following him on YouTube not too long after he quit working at McDonald's, actually. It was either a little bit before he quit or a little bit after he quit. I love Tom. I was raised by the internet. I'm excited to see the vlog today. The one yesterday was kind of unfortunate. It was fortunate and unfortunate because of how he ended up being sick in Alfie, but at the same time, the dilemma that they had with not being able to get to the destination. But then today it seems like everything's fine that they showed at the end of the last vlog. So hopefully it stays that way. No, that's right. I'm not even using piercing right now. Should also probably get some movement speed. That might help a lot with things. Thank you so much for the prime, sir. I promise I will take care of it and I won't just randomly not stream for like 3 months. No, the past couple months has been, man, been pretty weird for me. Oh. Aw. Yes, Leo, I know about you. Sent you a video on Discord. Yeah, I got it. Your dad's a pretty great guy, I guess. What was I? Oh yeah. How's everything been going with Base Rebels? I'm still procrastinating my return, and it's probably gonna be under a new name. If you don't have a problem with that, if that's an issue, I can bring back I'm Just Here. But I've been, like I said, procrastinating. He's more of a gamer than me. Love Fortnite, is really good at it. I mean, that's not hard to beat, really. Nah, come on. Like once you've been a hardcore gamer, it never goes away. Love to see that it runs in the family, though. Like I keep having these little on and off events with Fortnite. I say that having not played it in almost half a year or whatever. Because now being on Linux, I don't think I can really play too many games that have anti-cheat. Fortnite, there's some exceptions, and I haven't looked into Fortnite yet, but there's some moments where I hop on and I'm like feeling really good about my skill, and then sometimes I'll hop on and just get absolutely run over, and I just stop playing for like several months. Like season 4 was a good time with the what it had like all the guns where you could like actually aim down sight. I love that season, and I was actually starting to like get super invested in the game again. And then they went back to the OG season with that one update. That was all right, but I also didn't really have too much fun with it. And then after that, they removed the snipers, and I mainly only play Fortnite to hit like 6 sniping clips. But I know the snipers are back now, but at the same time, I've been burned too many times by that game to try to throw some more time at it right now. Like on the gaming side of things, I've mainly just been sticking to games that I know I'm gonna enjoy my time on when I hop on them. And that's mainly been stuff like Path of Exile 2, which is currently in a not so good state, but they're working on fixing it. Been playing Last Epoch since PoE has been kind of weird. And then outside of those main time sink games, it's been games like this that are just like general quick roguelike games where you can either hop on and spend 20 minutes or hop on and spend 20 hours. That's mainly where I've been at on the gaming side, but on the music side of stuff, outside of the stuff that you know about that's going on right now, I've been contemplating attempting other ventures still. Because again, I just want to keep Ritorikal separate from Spotify at this point. But at the same time, I still want to like keep my ear to the ground and be involved in that side of things just in case any type of developments happen, so I won't fall too far behind. That's why I'm heavily contemplating doing yet another alias. Ooh, and I already have the alias. I actually threw together a quick song on it a few months ago and pushed it through to Spotify just so I can claim the pages. I just want to keep boosting my primary attack, or do I just want to? Do I want to boost all damage? Let's show all my damage some love, I guess. More attack speed. Ability damage. I have to fight 2 of these idiots too, man. It's just time for me. I do miss gaming days, but yeah, slowly getting back to things. Now working around this new life routine, looking after my mom and dad. Yeah, when I was talking about the past few months being kind of weird for me, I've also been having to look after my mom because some random recent health complications that keep coming up, and it's been relatively stressful. But getting there now and adapting, and yes, Jit will be great to have you back on VR, so any name is good with me. I need to sign back into the Gmail account because I was signed into it before I switched operating systems, and I haven't signed back into it since I set up Linux. But when I'm signed back into it, I'll message you on Discord the name of the alias and the email, so you won't be sketched out when you get an email from the name that I'm using. Or alternatively, I could just like still keep submitting under my current email to keep from having to add any extra information that you have to process on your end. But I'll still show you what the name and the email is ahead of time, so you'll know. Not that it's gonna influence anything or anything like that. Because I want to go, like, I want to keep doing the stuff that I'm already doing, but at the same time, I still haven't made good on my promise to myself to just allow myself to be bad at newer genre blends. So I do still need to send some stuff that I'm not so confident about being accepted and sounding good and stuff like that. Because I was talking with some friends about how my experience with the label was like super lucky with me I just so happened to already produce in a style that you liked. So I never really had too much trouble in regards to stuff being rejected and stuff like that. Like the occasional like mixing and mastering conversation, but outside of that, it's only ever been like what, like 1 or 2 rejections. But it's gonna be a lot more with some of the stuff I plan on trying. I'm just trying to explore some more sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, Sinoe, you know me, I like a lot of different stuff. Yeah. I'll seize about what I can do. But like the break from the normal flow of things has been really helpful for me. And also for the sake of time efficiency on your end, if and or when I do start submitting again under whatever name I'm using, I think I'm only gonna limit it to like multi-song projects. Cause like I'm at a point where I come up with a lot of ideas now, and rather than just like bombard you with singles and stuff like that, I like to just drop off a like minimum 3-song project on you every now and then. Kind of like what I was starting to do with I'm Just Here. So that way when it comes to, if there's anything that you'd like to put out from that name and you got to do the art and stuff for, you only have to do like 1 art for however many songs it is. Ideally, between now and then, I can get my income to the point where I can pay a couple of my friends to like reliably do art for me. So you could just like forego the art altogether outside of like the traditional or like the usual judging and making sure it's like it fits and works for the label. Yeah, EPs are something I've been looking for more of. Yeah, I had a feeling. Cause like I was looking through the label YouTube the other day, and I was just kind of looking at like singles are cool and all, and literally nothing against them. But on my end, it's like the singles were the majority of my releases. And there, it just feels a lot better to like work on a group of songs, like a body of work for X amount of time, and then drop that, and then you have, it feels like you have more time to have quote unquote downtime to work on more stuff in between. Cause like, not to operate by expectations or anything like that, it's having people just kind of see that that's your thing, rather than expecting a random singular drop every other week or month from you. It just feels better. Something about the EP album release pattern just feels way better, especially considering that I'm still going to be doing singles on Rhetorical and stuff like that with the occasional EP. Because the way my structure for Rhetorical is now is since I'm like selling wise, all singles are going to be the free downloads, and then the EPs slash albums are going to be like the quote unquote premium work. It's going to give value to my catalog, so if people decide to like support me through Bandcamp or something like that, they can just they can take a look at all the albums or whatever and decide if it's worth, because you can do the whole buy entire discography thing through Bandcamp. I'm still really hoping they don't end up back in that AI fiasco that they were in a few, like, what was it, last year or something. I was also looking at how they have like a label plan too for like Bandcamp Pro. I think it's $200 a year. I can't remember, but like literally as a label, if you sign up for Bandcamp Pro, you could, like, any artist that you add to the label account, they also get Bandcamp Pro. I was like, that's pretty freaking worth it if I was a freaking label. At the same time, I also still am not super sure about their back end and how trustworthy they are. But I did find it worth pointing out. I will look at that later. I've not been paying attention to how I've been scaling this build at all, but I have been enjoying the conversation, so I really do appreciate you stopping by this morning and hanging out. Oh my god. Yeah, totally agree. I'm slowly learning change is good. Routine and consistency is great, but also to switch things up now and then. Yeah, it's like, it's so dangerous because like things are only becoming more and more risky, which means it's like very easy to get comfortable in how safe your routine is and reliable it is. But getting, like, allowing yourself to get comfortable to a certain degree, it just, then like not allowing yourself to take risk, it just ends up in like stagnation and like no type of real meaningful progress, I guess, in some ways. And I know I'm one to talk, but like it's just been something I've been paying attention to more and more. Like it's true in more ways than just the context we're talking about too. Like game development, content creation, like general life outlook or whatever. Like it's only becoming more and more scary to try different things, but at the same time, you can't really expect to make any type of real progress if you don't. If you're somebody that's just like, I'm perfectly okay with the way things are right now and I don't wish to progress any faster or slower than I already am, then that's like the one exception to that rule. But like in regards to constant growth and like trying to reach new audiences or explore new avenues or just like just do more and do whatever extra stuff you're doing, just improve at it regularly and stuff like that, it massively hinders the progress and potential of that, and it feels really bad. But it's almost justified because there's just way too much that can go wrong now than a few years ago. all of life, I think, for us creatives, we're always looking for more and trying new things. Yeah, and then if you're an overthinking creative, oh, that's when it gets real fun. The only solution is to just do the thing, but you somehow manage to talk yourself out of doing the thing every other hour. It's always a fun process to go through. I just lost like 2 health bars in a split second. I know absolutely nothing about that. This guy's the CEO of that. Buck. How you doing, bro? Good morning. I was getting frustrated feeling it was definitely because I was not trying enough or implementing things I wanted to do and just sitting on it. Yeah. Also, by the way, Danny, this is Buck. He's a close friend that I met when I was hanging out in the Star Force streams a lot. And he also just so happens to be in music, if you couldn't tell by the name. Super talented artist and writer. Been trying to get him off of his ass to start like doing stuff and sending me recordings to work with so we can start putting out music together. And I will definitely be sending whatever we do your way whenever we do start doing stuff. Had to move chat. Oh, you're on mobile again? Just woke up from a nap. Oh, you're off today. I'm assuming. Sounds good to me. Speaking of your procrastination, how's that been coming along, sir? I've not been paying attention to this run at all, so this is a wash. I'm just killing time right now. Maybe I shouldn't attempt this with corruption. Yeah, that's dead. Actually better. Oh, okay. All right then. I'm gonna attempt one more run with corruption. I probably just won't go like caster build or anything. But first, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I was about to say something and do the usual creator thing, but nah, I'll be back. Hope y'all been behaving y'all selves. I'm back. My phone charged? Yes. Yes, it is. I need to set up that KDE Connect thing so I can see and respond to notifications from my, well, that come to my phone on my PC. All right, let's get back to it. I'm super alt. You know what? Can I fix that? Does it go over that far? Is that the part I cropped? Yes, it is. Oh. By the way, new PC soon. We finally got the settlement. Oh, snap, really? Yo, if there's any juicy details you wanna let me know about that, send it in Discord. You still planning on getting the lowest end one? Or are you gonna is it gonna be like a bit more of an upgrade you're gonna be going for? An unexpected upgrade, I should say. I haven't tried the Thief yet. Let's try Thief. Like a thief in the night. Oh, no, still might go with the lowest because, you know, house. Yeah. I don't know if you saw Linus Tech Tips Secret Shopper video the other day, but Starforge got a relatively good grade again. I think the only problems that they had were that particular PC had a lot of thermal paste used on it. One of the connectors at the back that was in the that were cable managed was like loose without a cover, and if it had been powered on while making contact with any type of metal of the motherboard, it would just short out. And then the expanding packing foam. So like out of everybody that was compared in that video, every other SI got like they performed pretty poorly because it just seemed for like a lot of the errors were in regards to it just seemed like lack of care, and then the 3 errors that Starforge had could be chalked up to caring too much. In a way, they kind of overperformed. So that made me real happy to see that, considering that they've been non-existent on Twitch. But they've been busy, freaking new queso PC and all that. But I brought that up because I think the lowest end PC has a 6650 XT, or I think that was maybe it's one of the lower ones. Oh, well, all right then. Man, I'm about to go. I'm not finishing that. I forgot I was streaming just that quick. Ooh, ooh, calm down, brain. Calm down. So how about them Dodgers? Fucking. Wait, is there another bow origin? Let's just try to go short bow. Bop. 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 And we got short bow. Alright, this is the last run I will attempt with corruption. See, I say that, but saying it out loud just sounds like I'm giving up, and I don't like that. I'm too stubborn. I'm super excited for you though, Buck. Do I get to get rid of this one responsibly or Hulk smash? Well, so what are your specs again? Cause like it's a lot of cool things you can do with an older PC, even if the parts are like abysmally ancient. That hard drive gotta go. Oh, that hard drive has gotta go. I think I'm looking for Sun because instant attack, yeah. i7 5280K AMD Radeon R9 290X 4 gig. See, me personally, if I had, or honestly, I do plan on upgrading my system, but I would happily take that 290X off your hand, because I wanna do a system where it would be a 2 GPU system, and I want to, because I'm using Linux, I would want to run VM, and I would want to pass, if you pass through your GPU to a VM on Linux, it loses access and you wouldn't be able to see your OS anymore because the VM would have it. But with a dual GPU system, I could probably set it up so that the VM uses that GPU exclusively, and then I can have like the GPU for my main system and then the GPU for the VM. But at the same time, because I'm planning on upgrading my GPU hopefully sooner rather than later, I'm gonna end up with 2 GPUs, and a 2060 kind of curb stomps a 290X. But again, at the same time, in your position, I'd say definitely hold on to everything except for almost everything except for the memory. I mean, not the memory, the storage. At the same time though, like you could clean the drive and you could like build a smaller PC with those leftover parts from your current PC and use it as like a server, or maybe like external storage or something like that. Like you have a lot of options when it comes to repurposing an older computer. Cause there's some cool stuff I still want to do with my laptop that I haven't gotten around to doing yet because of money. So I need to replace the battery in that laptop. I need to upgrade the RAM, and then I also need to get more storage for it. But at the same time, it's a DDR3, like it's that generation laptop. It's a 2016 Dell. And at that point, I'd rather just get an entirely brand new laptop. Because if I wanted to use it as just the system that can dual boot Windows or have a Windows VM on it, so I can like do music production stuff more like stably or whatever, It would only cost me about like $100 to replace the battery, upgrade the RAM, and get minimal NVMe and minimal SSD storage. And then I could like upgrade over time from that. But the thing is, it just feels bad constantly spending money on a system that old. Like the most I would probably do is like spend $100 to get it back into working condition, and then eventually just get a new laptop at some point. But when it comes to like my priority list, the new GPU comes way above that, because getting the new GPU is going to require me to get a new power supply as well. Oh wait, you can just go back. Completely ignore that. Instant attack. Instant attack. Crit damage and all damage and attack speed. Wait, that's a massive DPS boost. Wait a minute. I was gonna say crit chance and crit damage and all res, but $150 for headphones. Wait, what you mean? Why is it in quotes? Oh, yeah, quality studio gear is that's a steal in that universe. You looking at the M50Xs? Cause I need to order me a new pair at some point soon. My Bluetooth ones are holding up just fine, and I would like a longer cable so I can use it like without having to worry about a battery dying or whatever. But at the same time, the frequency response on the non-Bluetooth M50Xs is just a little bit better. You don't understand, yeah. Like at the same time, you could probably look into nah, never mind. Cause like you're mainly just concerned with making sure how you record yourself is as accurate as possible. But, and at the same time, I'm also gonna be here with the exact same hardware, so. Rob said they're his favorite and he's had it set for like 13 years. Yep. Like when I decided to make my first purchase, that's effectively, if you adjust for the years at the time, the same thing he was telling me about. You talked to him recently? Like the M50Xs are just a classic pair of headphones. Me personally, I would put the M50Xs in the same tier as the SM7B when it comes to like timeless and or classic hardware for like professional audio work. He texted me the other day, there was months where I didn't have service, so. So wait, is he your sales engineer now as well? Like, did your guy get reassigned? Or is he just still in touch with you because of that exchange all four of us had between each other when I was telling you about how cool he is? think it's both, but maybe it's just him now. That's hilarious. Yeah, Rob's great. I haven't had any exchange with him because I haven't really been shopping Sweetwater or like paying attention to my messages for real. I think he has my new number. He should. Because I updated it on the site and I think I emailed him directly about it. Ain't heard from the others since like the beginning. That's like you can check like sign into if you're signed in on the website and scroll down to the bottom or like go to your profile page, it'll tell you who your sales engineer is. Just make sure you're signed in because it'll bug out sometimes. I also follow the band, I think it's the band or just like a music group that he's in on Instagram, and they've been pretty active. At the same time, I say I think because I don't know if he left or not, but I know he was a part of them. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Like I every time I look at the word, I just look at it to see it. I don't necessarily look at it to learn how to pronounce it. I need to learn how to pronounce it. It's definitely a unique name. No, he said something about a band and scoring an indie film and indie game. Okay. I want my loot. I'm not gonna get my loot. Whatever, bro. Yep, just Rob. Hey, we got the same sales engineer now. Let's go. You're in great hands. Unless he decides to pull a major personality shift, then rest in peace. Bro has been my sales engineer ever since 2014? 2014, 2015? Oh my god, we've been together for 10 years. I totally missed an opportunity to crack a joke at him. Dang. Actually, it's not too late. It's 2025. I need to go see when I made my first purchase. Because if it still isn't the exact date yet, I'm going to commit to that joke. Tell him send some anniversary candy. For real though. I'm still mad you got so many. What was it? You got a bunch of peppermint? I think you got either a bunch of peppermint or a bunch of the Smarties. I'm pretty sure it was peppermint though. No. What was it? I was upset because you got a lot more than I usually get of something, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was peppermint, yeah. You still taking your sweet time watching Dragon Ball? Sorry I had to go feed Leo, he was hungry. All good, all good. I'm super happy. It seems like everything's going well for the most part with your family. It was looking pretty rough there for a little while. And when I say that, I do mean it relatively, because I know things still aren't as good as you'd like them to be, but sometime I get, bro, what hit me? I get this feeling that I never had before. Makes them definitely in a better place, but I guess it's like anything, you adapt and learn to live with what's happening, I guess. True. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or insane. One of the two. Sometimes both. There's an upgrade there I would really like to pick up, but I'm gonna lose like 12 health bars if I do. Perfect song transition. I just need more damage, honestly. If I see the opportunity, I'll work on my defenses, but going in the center is an actual death trap. I need you to like fall over. Are you still spawning? More damage. God, this game is so good, man. Like, I play a lot of these types of games. And the fact that devs keep finding a way to make the genre feel and function just different enough than another existing title is so good. Like, the next few months are so stacked for indie games for me. And I think Carter's is finally getting a release on June 2nd. Hell Clock is coming out in June as well, I think. And I think there's another roguelike coming out in May. It's loaded. It's kind of loaded. I still feel kind of bad for Carter's dropping around the exact same time that the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart thing comes out, I think. Like, yeah, PC is gonna have a kart racing game, but at the same time, I feel like everybody's eyes are gonna be on Mario Kart. I need to lock in. Cause I need to beat this run, but I don't think it's happening. I think the corruption just might be too much. I'm not min-maxing my build enough to be able to just autopilot this run. So I need to like just keep doing runs without corruption till I get strong enough to the point where I can autopilot corruption runs. Need that meta progression. I'm also not patient enough to just play the long game. And now I'm just about to kick the bucket. GG's. It's so funny how you just evaporate on the spot. That's hilarious. I want to try it again so bad. I want to try it again so bad. I want to try it again so bad. A little 10% damage increase, some light. I want to try Divine Purge again. Like, I feel like I can make that pop off. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna attempt another corruption run. I have to. Like, I have to. I have to. All right. All res and damage to elites. Sure. Probably just gonna go Stargazer. All right, Divine Purge. We go again. I'm gonna try to pay a little bit more attention to my choices. Corruption runs require a handful of brain cells, so I need to engage the few that I have left. Damage to burning enemies and chance to burn. Give me that. Sacred Hammer. Give me that. God, I'm neglecting defenses again, but like, it feels so good to get a bunch of damage early. Yeah, Danny, I don't know if you can still hear me or not, but I'm interested to see like if you when you listen to the whip video or whatever, I wonder if anything in there is gonna like anything in particular is gonna catch your attention. That's the one thing I hate. Is like I hate that I don't have an a big enough or active enough following to like drop that video and then have people be like, yo, this one was pretty cool, this one was awful, and blah blah blah. That's like the one thing I missed out, or like I really wish I had before I decided to drop all these projects. But if it's gonna happen, it'll happen when it needs to. Man, oh man, oh god, what is it, bug? Oh, literally that one. I forget what it sounds like. Hold on. Let me go see. Yeah, I knew it'd be a funny thing to just like actually just leave the whip names as the names for the projects. Because if I had to name each of those projects individually, I was gonna run out of names for new projects probably. What is going on? What was I doing? Oh yeah, hold on. Dun 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 dun. Videos. This one. Where is Man Oh Man? I feel like that might be the one with the sample that I literally can't. Nope, it's not that one. It is 419. Oh yeah, I'm upset with myself for not getting this one done. Cause I found it and was like, I really need to like get this out. But see, here's the fun thing. I haven't deleted those projects yet, right? So if I'm able to get a new hard drive that I can solely dedicate to a Windows virtual machine, all I gotta do is like reinstall all my plugins and stuff on that hard drive. And like I can open up all those projects again. I can still finish a lot of those so long as I don't delete them. It was going to say, be good to get a vote on the ones people would love to hear you bring to life with your current production skills. Yeah, I'm like, that's the main reason I'm still holding on to that folder. I think I haven't deleted them yet. That's the main reason I'm still holding on to that folder, because all I need to do is like, God, money is such a limiting factor. I literally just need a new like big hard drive or big SSD. But at the same time, like I'm using an ITX motherboard, so I have to build half of a new system if I want my virtual machine idea to work. Because I need at least an MATX motherboard. I'd probably just go full size if I could. I need a new GPU, which will require a new power supply. And the reason why all of that is necessary, when it feels like all I should do is just get a new storage drive, is because my ITX board is a B550, which I don't remember the exact wording or reasoning, but something to do with like the PCIe lanes. Like if you use too many SSD drives in a certain slot, it'll disable other ports like the NVMe port, and then in some cases you could cause the PCIe port the GPU is plugged into to lose speed on it, and just it's a whole thing. So I'd rather just damn near build a whole new computer before I start doing VM stuff. It's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. But I definitely I'm gonna try my best to hold on to those projects. I have them backed up and then external. I need a new external because my current storage drive is like 4 times bigger than the external that I keep my backups on. I just need a lot of things in the way of technology, man. That's the easiest way to put it. Because I was doing all of my tech progression based off of income and also necessity, but then at some point I ended up hitting like a huge burst of progress that introduced more necessity, and that outsped the rate at which my income was growing. So now I have a lot more things I need, and I'm making a lot less money than I was at the time where everything was going faster. Oh, why does everything have to be such a balancing act, bro? Rest assured I'm on top of it though, as much as I can be. That's why I did what I did with Bandcamp, because I have my website where people can go if they want to support me monthly, but then on Bandcamp I opened up my membership page for people to support me yearly. So now people have an annual option and a monthly option, and the freaking Oilers be the ones that do both if they somehow got it like that. I ain't finna complain about it. And the beautiful thing with the Bandcamp yearly membership is like it's name your price as well. So if you want a certain tier between 1, 2, and 3, you can literally, like, the prices that are there are just minimums. You can put any price you want to give. So it's super cool. Super cool. Like, I really hope Bandcamp lives, man. At least until I can go back to the membership I was using for my website. Having to downgrade that sucked, but I need to optimize my savings. It was a necessary decision. Talking to the team at Sun Traders, and they said I should bring the label on the Bandcamp. Really? They themselves recommended that. I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you, but definitely be wary. Because I'm on Bandcamp, but at the same time, it's still, everything is just so unsure now. And we literally just finished talking about like being afraid to try stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a risk versus reward. And you being in charge of all the systems that you operate and stuff like that, it's definitely one you gotta be extremely careful about. But that would be like really cool. Excuse me. Because then the artists that you'd be able to put under the label's wing with that will get Bandcamp Pro automatically, it gives them a whole lot of like integration features and tools that they can use to like look at their like analyze their analytics. Wasn't the you know what I'm saying? My brain's trying to focus on a lot of stuff right now. But it gives the artists like a whole lot more stuff to work with in regards to checking how their music is performing and stuff like that. Because I was considering, like literally about a week or so ago when I was getting my Bandcamp straight again, I was considering just like fully canceling my website and just paying for Bandcamp Pro for a while and just letting that be the sole way I operated through and relinking my domain to that. But then I remembered that I have people that are using the membership system on my website. So then I went to plan B, which was just use the Bandcamp membership for yearly support and then keep the website for monthly support. Because in the end, I'm going to end up having both of them anyway, so long as the people that are in control of those platforms don't do anything to make me have a Spotify crash out. Spotify level crash out. It was my contact who owned 99 Lives. He's a great guy and has helped the label a lot over the years, from getting us on Pretzel Rocks to TikTok commercial library, some decent syncs. Okay, love to hear that. God, I remember when the whole Pretzel thing happened. It was around the same time SoundCloud was like getting knocked out of business. So everybody was like looking for alternatives, and then I found that one alternative. I ended up uploading my catalog there, and I forgot to untick an option, and it ended up like temporarily claiming everybody's videos that use my Bass Rebels releases. That was a day. That was terrifying. I'm still my god, bro. Like there was literally a checkbox that was like something content ID, and I thought I unclicked it, but I didn't. Man, it hit me up. He said, well, everybody's suddenly telling me that they're getting claimed for some of your music, and I'm like, yeah, I probably messed something up. Give me a minute. I'm so sorry about that still. Bro, I always just needlessly lose an entire health bar by accident. I don't miss those days of me stressing when a claim was triggered and me thinking it's all over now, nobody would trust the label anymore. That's terrifying, man. That is so terrifying. Ooh, I'm about to lose a lot of health. Should probably start taking block chance. Doesn't take block chance. Yasakane Sacred Jewel. Damage instant attack. I mean, this is pretty even distribution of defense oriented and offensive buffs. That is not the word I wanted to come out. More instant attack. And defenses. Sure. I need to get Leo to sleep. We'll pop back on later if you're still on. All right, Danny, take care, yeah. And assuming nothing catastrophic happens on my end, I'm probably gonna be here for like... Oh, Tom just posted. The Norwegian 110? Oh, buddy. Oh, we're at rather 1.1. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. Honestly, might take a break at some point and watch Tom's video on stream. Take radiance. Excuse me. I just get so caught up in just taking damage. And then I get touched for like a millisecond and I fall over. Oh no, speaking of which. Did you run from me? I just gotta move when you move, just like that. Yes, sir. Crit damage, healing soul, passive ability damage. Primary attack damage. I was wondering why the music was... Oh, we're at this point now. Alright, gotta lock in. Reduce bleed rate. Tech region, block chance. Alright, we're finna start taking Borg. Screw it. Man, every time I freaking posture to get an angle on this idiot. Oh, I'm weak. Like this last idiot's gonna be a problem. Here we go. I have 9 bars. Where? Stop that. So hard-headed. He's over it, man. This is rough. Should have took the dash charges, man. Where? No. Yes. All right, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Oh man, this is gonna be awful, huh? Live. Live. Oh, that level up. That level up. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Oh man. That felt great. That felt awesome. That felt really good. Oh man. Yes, 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 yes. God, it's so hard. Crit chance. Let's see what's going on at the altar of endurance. You know, maybe I would like a little bit of bonus health. Just a little bit. What you got for me, Archive? The only one event. Have all the class masteries. Kind of want to go Slayer's Blade again. Oh, that's maxed. Something about you turns me to a savage. Wait, there's still something showing up as new? Am I blind? Yeah. Soul fragments. Cult of Ku, huh? Right. So, Chasm of Fallen Heroes. Show me what you got. Let's go Primal Thief. I feel like this should, like... But okay. Savage Upbringing. Yeah, give me that. I like stun chance. CC defenses and moderate damage. See how that goes. I'm probably still just gonna go glass cannon. I could go primal and lunar. I'm gonna stack primal as much as possible if I'm going stun. Dodge charges are very helpful. Oh no. Oh my god, where is it, bro? Hey Buck, you still here? Let me know if you get a friend request on Discord from a random account. I just had to ban a so-called graphic designer that joined the Discord. They joined and verified so quick. I looked at the profile and it was like something artist, graphic designer, or whatever. And my immediate instinct whenever I see accounts that come in like that is to ban them. I don't care if they are legit. You're gonna get insta banned if that's like in your profile. You're gonna have to prove to me that you're real off the platform. Because I'm not finna mess with you in Discord. Not at all. Got me fucked up, bruh. Got me all the way fucked up. Chance is done with Primal? Yes, please. Infinite attack, chance, and attack reach. All res, crit chance, move speed. All res, attack speed, all death. Wow. Actually, while I'm at it, let me check my emails. You be trying to catch folks slipping. Back to the grind. Okay, wait, hold up. I am severely uncomfortable right now. Lock in. More crits would be nice. Hey, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Not already. Oh my goodness. Currently don't have any movement abilities. Wait. Why was I even off? Oh, never mind, it works. Okay, now we go instant attack. What can we put into Whirlwind? Yeah, probably. Where? Oh no. Oh, hello. Me. Ooh. Not good. Wait, I still got hit? I went the opposite way. Alright, something about that mechanic I don't get. Whatever. Ouch. Okay. Bad decision. Learn from our mistakes. Immediately jumps back in. It's over. This is not gonna end well. Oh no. I'm being hit through my shield. I have no chance. I'm going down with the ship. Abysmal damage. Gosh, bro. Oh, we get set bonuses now. I'm still gonna try it again. At least 2 to 3, maybe 5 times is my corruption attempt rule. Do I want to go Oathkeeper again? That build is just so fun. That build is too much fun. Might go Treasure Hunter this time, right? Nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see about Treasure Hunter. Maybe we start specking block early. I don't know if it does anything really, but I guess we'll see. Ooh. Didn't it say it bounces between targets? Get the foundation for the defenses early. Divine Purge. Probably instant attack chance. Yeah, I'm almost positive. I'm gonna abandon this ritual. Okay, let's get this going. Hmm. All right, what can we do here? Sunblessed. Aura's attack reach. Aura's movement speed, health. Alright, defenses are relatively high. Oh my god, that sound. It's so satisfying. Man. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's only $10, bro. And it was $8.99 for me because I have the other game that is currently bundled with. It was like $9.71 after taxes. I was preparing to pay like $20 for this. I was preparing to pay at least $20. Right? Especially considering like how much time and how much hours and enjoyment that I got out of the demo. Like, bro. Jeez, man. I was actually doing visible damage to them. Jeez. That's crazy. They're supposed to insta-kill you. Oh my artifacts. Please, more of those. Yes. No, normally fully completed rituals now last until tier 5 and feature additional bosses from other I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, gaming is good again. Gaming is freaking good again. Doing some quick cable management. Last stand of Zaladum. I'm keeping the shard in. Keeping the shard in. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. More health? Nah. I'm gonna keep rolling with that build and see like exactly what I can make happen. It feels really strong. This is like so good. Oh yeah, I need to freaking mark off 12 things. What's the first game you're gonna play on your new PC? And don't meme and say Minesweeper or Solitaire or something. Instantly what I thought. Fucking troll, bro. Probably Metaphor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, what are we working with here? I need to get my pillows off my bed so I can prop my arms on something. Quick break, everybody. Take like 5 or something. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay. I left out the room to take the break. And then when I walked back in the room, I completely forgot why I was even taking a break to begin with, but I got the pillows now. I got the pillows now. Alright, lock in. Found my mic cord in the kids' room. I didn't even know you had lost it, bro. Like, what? Okay, wait a minute. I hadn't tried using these pillows on this desk since I added my other monitor and cleared off all this space. This is elite. This is an S tier setup. I went to look where it always was and like, let me guess. Give me a good Oathkeeper palette. This is Pearson Primal. Chance for rare items plus rerolls. Attack reach and chance for rare items. Sure. Treasure Hunter. Right back at it with this. If I had a more comfortable chair and a green screen, man, you can tell me none right now. New PC means I can finally play games with them people. That I was not ready to read that. I was not ready to read that, dude. Oh my god. Just in time, because I've been feeling like I've been on my way out. When you gonna order it? Or when you planning on ordering it? Of course, you already know you can use your boy Link and make sure you got them trackers and ad blockers turned off when you do, just so I can make sure I get paid. Friggin' Lemon used my link to buy some stuff from Starforge, and I got the register that the link was used, but I didn't get any pay because I feel like I saw the click, but like you might have still had something turned on that was like blocking the tracking or whatever. Don't have ad block. No, like browsers and stuff have it built in now, bro. Like it's yeah. So like a browser can mess it up, a VPN can mess it up. Wait, why am I not doing any damage? I should just commit to killing stuff so I can actually level up and get, oh wow. A level up would be fantastic. Solar Spear might go hard. I'm going back to Shield of Vengeance. I'll add Starforge as an exception. If it messes up again this time, then I don't know what's going on. So I'm looking for Sunblessed. There we go. All res, attack reach, bonus health, health regen. Maybe a Sunblessed with inherent block chance? Oh no. Oh no. All res, move speed, damage, burn. Sure. RS health. Sure. Alright, Oathbringer. What happens if I add... I don't want to add a reach to that. Let's just add arc to it. Ooh, I wonder if I can increase my comfort. Oh my goodness. Game changing. Actually game changing. Okay, would love another Sunblessed if possible. Oof. Crit chance, crit damage, and all res. All res, resistance, piercing, chance, and all damage. We're going Stalker again. The cycle begins anew. No, I lost a bar. That sucks. I guess. Lost another bar. Hey, the moment I get comfortable and start vibing, that's when people want me to do shit. Damn, man. I'll be back once again, I guess. Shit, man. Gotta get comfortable again. How have I almost been live for 6 hours already? Like, again, I set an alarm for the release of this game, but because of what time I went to sleep, which was like 3 a.m., I immediately forgot about it because somebody came in from work this morning, and I woke up when they entered the house, which was like a little bit before 7. And right as I drifted back off to sleep, the alarm went off, and I completely forgot what it was for, and I just immediately turned it off and went back to sleep. So I woke up like an hour late. Sunblessed, please. What am I looking for? Either Stalker or Sunblessed. Neither. I'm sorry, but what? This run's dead, man. My focus got messed up. Just take me out, bro. Yeah, whatever, man. What else can I try? I guess I can level up the Acolyte of Coup. Attack reach and crit chance. Sure. Daggers, Shadow Arts. Try something I haven't tried yet. But I have tried this. Ah, dang it. I just haven't leveled up the faction. Really now? By the time I get one low enough to kill, I'm already fucking pushed up on by a completely different one. And now I'm bleeding and can't do anything about it. Man. Alright. Get a dumb shit one more fucking try. Where's my XP? Apparently, I'm gonna have to play it. I'm so sick. See, that's very quickly become one of them games that if I was gonna play it, I don't want to play it anymore because it's all I've been hearing about. Like, I clicked on several different creators' streams and videos yesterday who had absolutely nothing to do with each other. And at some point within the first 2 to 3 minutes, somebody said something about freaking Expedition 33. I'm already sick of hearing about it. And I don't even know what the game is. Wow. I met too early. All right, let's see if we can turn up a little bit. Bro, is the internet down again, dude? No, not yet. Why am I dropping frames, bro? Okay, everything should be returning back to normal shortly. I can pause that right now. Test 1 2 test. We should be good now. Dropped like 8,000 frames just now out of nowhere. That was freaky. Hey, big. How you doing? Ooh, more than one message. Haven't seen that in several months from you. I have the silver chainmail set, so what am I rocking? Silver. There's only a 2-item bonus for that, so bandit, huh? Bet. Bro. Cool. You know, between the tornado bird and then this ability in this game, I feel particularly angry. The bleeding, man. And I only had 4 minutes left too, bro. It's such a cool build too, man. No pun intended. God. That's annoying. We're going there again. Oh, I can reroll. Am I full someplace? Not yet. Hmm. Only have the legs. Full sun blessed, I believe. Block chance, bonus health, attack speed, instant attack chance, damage to all three of these are good. Which one do I need the most right now? I would just keep upping my defenses. Just gonna keep upping my defenses. Why not? No, 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 no. You got to die. My God. That was almost a very frustrating situation, like extremely. That's such a satisfying sound, man. Jeez. I'm never getting over that. Whoa, 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 whoa. And the fun is over. Man. Fuck, bro. That's so AIDS, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to die like yesterday. This is just truly unfortunate. Yeah, I've given up on this run, mostly. Rip. It was right there, bro. And then he died in my death screen. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts so much. Wait, did that count as complete? I feel like it didn't, because I feel like this leads to over there. I wasn't paying attention, but it's probably the case that it didn't really count as complete, even though. I want that lunar build to work though. Can I invest anything here to get that to work better? I'm just gonna keep forcing this on corruption. Just to feel something. I mean, actually, I guess I'll cave. Probably gonna take a break to eat in a minute. Attack reach and attack speed. Treasure hunter. I want to try this and see. Not yet, not yet. I want to give myself more time with ice shards. And just like that, I've screwed it. Nope. See, I hate stick drift. I hate stick drift with a passion. I went down to abandon ritual, and right when I pressed A, it went down to exit to desktop. Love that, bro. Let's try the other thing I unlocked. Rerolls and attack reach. Crit damage and auras. Hmm. Very curious. I have to try that some other time. Bum 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 bum. Attack speed and movement speed. Barbarian. A barrier barbarian? Hmm. I see that being very useful eventually. Probably Savage. Or Silver, actually. Savage would make more sense. Silver is greed. I'm feeling greedy. Curious. Hmm.
Ooh. Chance to stun with Primal is nice too, but at the same time, we got Reach. I want to go Arc so bad. Reach, Arc, and I'm doing it. I want to know. Hello. I'm running Silver and Savage, right? Yeah, Silver and Savage. Primal, Solar. All Primal and Solar. I need a chance to burn with Solar. Yeah. Get another savage. Really? Oh my god, I'm so weak. I'm so bad at this game. Please. Yeah, it's cooked. All right, here's how this is gonna go. I know I said all day. Actually, I can do it. I have to leave the stream on though. I might. I think food's about done. I was gonna end stream and chill and watch videos for a bit while I ate, but I'll just like throw up BRB, leave the game running or whatever, and eat, and then come back. I ain't got nowhere else to be today. No other obligations. Ugh. I'm gonna see if the food's ready. 頑張ってる
I've been trying my best, yeah.
勉強してる毎日
I'm at, so I still haven't learned past 1 through 4, but I'm at almost 80 days. Yeah. But the thing is now, I'm just like, it's like randomly like, here, let's learn some kanji. And I'm like, So weirdly enough, I know how to like do Nakayama.
Oh, this is,
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So, or was it the other one? I don't know if it was Yamaguchi, but Yamaguchi is it the 2 squares? I think with the one.
You're close.
Box?
So Yamaguchi, Yama is easy because it looks like a mountain.
Yeah.
And then Gucci is just a box.
It's a box, yes. That's what it was. It had the little triangle on top. Yeah.
Yep.
What is the overall cost of this build?
I'm checking right now.
Yeah,
I
so
cannot remember off the top of my head
we
anymore.
always want to check because obviously with all like the tariff stuff going on, the prices fluctuate so much. So actually over the weekend when I was at Level Up, people were asking, and I had to keep giving them like a rough range where I'd have to pull it up. So you may give Terry 1 minute, he'll tell you what's good, Peatless Pete.
This one is $23.99.99.
Nice.
Yeah, I apologize for that. Like Ari was saying, the specs have changed so much, even since we've launched it. Mm-hmm. Like now, this thing is using a 9070.
Yep.
That card wasn't around when we first launched the PC.
Yep.
And it's very good.
Yeah, I have 9070 XT right now. I'm pretty happy about it. It's been pretty great. It's been pretty great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, all of our like collab PCs, all the specs for those are just always like so reasonable. It's just like
They try to make it like a little not mid-range, but something just like good in value, and then just let people have the option to go from there. Yeah, sumimasen.
Oh, you probably need this one.
Oh yeah, I definitely saw that differently. So, Bossabot set me up. Deserved. Terry, when are we gaming again?
Oh, what?
When are we gaming again?
What's gaming?
Right, that's what I'm saying. My point exactly.
I never heard of it.
Yo, has anybody played this game I've been hearing about called Expedition 33? Apparently it's insane.
Has anyone been playing Overwatch 2 and seen the new garbage-ass Gundam skins?
I'm saving 97 XT. What's good with Ritorikal? Bro, I didn't even, my brain farted. I definitely saw you, and then like I was waiting for Terry to bring up the price, and I completely forgot to say something. What's good, my guy? How you doing? Who was the necromancer that bought y'all back? I need to go hug him. I don't know, man. It's just, been a lot, but we're gonna try to be here a little bit more often. Pete's been hitting us up if people want to get builds done on stream, so, probably have to put that back up because Pete's been like, come on, please.
Yeah, just been like a lot of busy stuff right now, honestly.
Yeah. Been going to a lot of events and traveling a lot. Like, I'm like half dead a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm pretty bald. Terry is bald. I forgot about that command. That's crazy. So let's take a guess. Who could it be?
Let's dox him real quick. Let me just.
It's
fine. I'm used to this.
Look at the case.
Yeah, it's fine. Every day.
Every day. You get closer and closer.
I try to
And then
do things.
She looks Terry.
Try to help out people, man.
Yeah, y'all been crushing it as usual. Appreciate it, yo. We got some big IPs coming too.
Yep. I can literally see them right there.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
I do like that one. That one. Yeah. I'm excited.
Honestly, like we've been kind of openly talking about it. Not even that. Like, okay. Let's see. I got it. Okay. That's option 1, right? That's really here. Second one's option 2. Okay. And the other one that we saw in Japan, remember? Live? That's option 3, okay? Okay. All right. All right, guys. There's 3 IPs that I have. There's more than 3, obviously, but there's 3 options that I can tell you of now. So would you guys like to know option 1, option 2, or option 3? I told Terry which one, so he knows I don't switch it up on y'all.
They're all very good options, by the way.
Option 3.
Hey, Furion. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Option 3. Damn. Ethereal, what's good? 3. Piece of 2. Okay.
It's 2 3s and a 2.
Okay. Okay. That's 2. Oh. That's 2, 3 for 3 and 2 for 2. Okay. Give it another minute. So There's 3. What I'm saying is, chat, I'm ready it again. I have 3 IPs I'm willing to talk about, and I have given options 1 through 3. 3 is in the lead by 1 right now. 2 has
3 is also in
2.
and we more in the lead now.
Oh, what do you? 2. Okay, so 3 is still in the lead by 1.
Yep. Honestly, you guys can't go wrong. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
now they're
yeah,
tired.
nah,
Now they're tired.
tired.
God damn it. Oh, brother. Y'all trolling.
Yeah, I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. I promise you. I'm gonna tell you. Uh-oh. So no one picks panel onto this build. No, I'm not revealing that much. Looks like 2 and 3.
Let me just turn the camera.
All right. It's just,
Do everything, everyone.
Planetary. If nobody else comes in the next minute, I'll give it till 4:25. If nobody else comes in, you're gonna have to give the last vote between those 2. Stream PC just died. I figured I'd watch someone build something. I'm like, oh man, what happened? Do you know what happened to it, or is it just
dead, or is it like just it acting strange?
stand-ups, or is it in here too? Stand-ups. These?
Oh, it's on the box. I'm sorry. Forgot to get the out. Gracious.
Rip. All right, 1 more minute. 2 and 3 are tied up. 1's not even in the race anymore, to be honest.
Unless there's a squad.
There's
People
a
just
squad
roll
of people,
up
yeah. I don't accept the firm payments. I thought we did, right?
It might be the other.
Might be.
one.
Actually, Pete, what is it now?
Also, the values. I think it's only in the continental US.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
is.
the main
It
thing.
is only in the US as well. So, use bread pay. They use bread pay.
That's what it is.
We
Sorry.
use bread pay. PCI slot. No signal to graphics card. Tested a different PC card. No.
I once had a motherboard that the PCI slot was so bad, any graphics card you put in would be fried.
Wait, which one?
I had a graphics motherboard that was so bad. The PCI slot, if you put a graphics card in there, it would fry the graphics card and just destroy it. I went through like 3 graphics cards.
Oh my God, no!
What is going on?
All right, it's 4:25. Terry, what do you vote?
I think we should go to number 2.
You're gonna say number 2?
Yeah, just out of spite.
I knew you were gonna be an ass.
What's up, Ritorikal? It's been a minute, dog. Missed you.
Yo, I knew. How did I know you were gonna be a vindictive ass?
Hate.
All right. Well, I gotta say, after all we've been through, bro.
That's why.
Okay. Oh, it got dark. Hold on. I need to fix the exposure. All right. Well, what? You fuck. All right. So, out of the 3, number 2 was Hell's Paradise. So that's one of the more immediate ones that are actually about ready to go. Damn, man. Number 3 was a huge one too.
That's why you guys gotta keep coming back. Maybe next time we'll tell you about number 1.
Where's the rail for it? Oh, you got it. Thank you, sir. Hey, I actually didn't know that one.
Yeah, no, we have a lot of projects coming up. And like a lot of projects that are coming up.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Yeah.
That third one would have soloed the other 2.
So stupid. So stupid. Well, number 1. Let me check something real quick, because I think if I'm remembering right.
Let's go. What case is that? I'm never letting this go. Hell's Paradise was definitely an interesting watch. Yeah, Hell's Paradise was crazy. This is the RuneScape. Do any of them... Wait, what? Uh-huh.
Who calls it that?
I don't know, bro. Like, right? Like, it's so stupid. That's actually what it means? Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Well, that's what the English title is.
Do any of them rhyme with Ciderman or Wagon Stall B or Bull Pedal Ralphimist?
That last one would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that last one would be pretty cool. I would have loved to see Full Metal.
Same.
Full Metal. Definitely have an into Full Metal. We're good over here. Just need to put the cooler and stuff like that.
Yep. Next up is the fans in the cooler.
Fans, please.
In the cooler.
Cooler.
Come on, there you go.
Hey, where's the screw?
Dozo.
Full Metal PC will legit fly off the track or have time to hit the shelves. Yeah, I've talked about Full Metal. I don't know how big that one is. It would be cool if Gundam wasn't locked up by Asus already. We'll see about that.
Yeah. Yeah, especially me. It's okay. Hey, has anyone watching the new Gundam?
Yeah.
Episode 4 just came out yesterday. G-Quacks, anyone?
Yeah, our boy Simon. What's the title of the new Gundam?
GQUUUUX.
Oh yeah, we saw this in Japan.
Hey,
I remember.
it's pretty good so far.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
It's alternate universe, alternate history, universal century stuff. So
It'd
it's
be
fun.
cool if Gundam. Oh yeah. No.
Buck, why are you hating?
Bug. I'm gonna tell you something though. Oh yep. Skirt. Man. If this other thing I'm working on really locks in, Buck's gonna lose his fucking mind.
Is the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah. Of course
Yeah.
it is,
Yeah.
I will not confirm nor deny anything.
Yeah.
The Buck ass.
Yeah.
Is the most I'll give him. Bro, gonna host like that. Expect us to take care about his insurance. Oh, hey, Automod.
Look, rhetorical. What you gonna do about it?
He said, oh, yeah.
Oh, sugoi. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, Jesus. Excuse me.
Why does it
Oh, do
want-
you want to hear my granddad sneeze? I want everyone in this entire warehouse complex just to hear.
Bald. Terry is bald. There he is. Little Bamla. Another one?
Every day is pain.
Every day is pain.
I try to be a decent person, you know. I pay my taxes
Who
sometimes.
would do such a transgression?
I wonder who Bam.
Bamla. We love Bamla.
Do we?
I mean, we do.
Oh, okay, as long as you feel.
Tewi-sama.
Raizen-chan, konnichiwa, hisashiburi desu. Bam subscribed to Prime. Wow.
Dozo.
Oh, we forgot to get the apple scented one. In Japan, for some reason, they have apple scented thermal paste.
What?
Yeah. It's one of those ones.
Apple scented thermal paste?
Yeah, I'm like, for who?
Right? Like, what's going on?
Is it good at cooling my PC? I don't.
For the kawaii ones, man.
Like me.
Like you, yeah.
Okay, I'll get it next time. I built my first PC, Terry. It's been a long time since I see you live. Hey, congratulations on the PC.
What'd you build? What'd
What'd you build? What kind of specs? And yeah, it's been a minute. Bam, don't be gifting people things like that, okay? Not rhetorical. Not him.
Specifically not rhetorical.
Specifically not rhetorical. Because he called me bald. Everyone knows I have a complex about that. I'm very sad about it.
We know, Terry. We know.
I cry at night. Every night.
That's why he goes to sleep early.
Yeah.
Wants to put away the pain.
Yeah. Just hide the pain.
Find the pain.
Just hide the pain behind a smile. No one will ever know. Yippee! What y'all prefer? RX 9070 XT or the 5080?
Right now I'm using a 9070 XT. Not that bad.
I think 5080 should be performance-wise more, but I think 9070 value-wise is better. But we use both.
I wanted a 4080 Super so badly, but I got really good deal on the 5070 Ti, so I had to hop on it. Yeah. Depends on which one. find closer to MSRP.
True.
Change the exposure on this camera. It is.
Oh. And now I take over.
Come on. Hello. Come on. Exposure.
I hope the 7800X3D isn't bottlenecking the 5070 Ti. No, you're fine. You're fine, Ryzen. You are Ow! Ow! Itai! Yamete! Yamete kudasai! Ariel-san.
I hope the 7800X 3D isn't bottlenecking again down.
No, I think that CPU still I think okay for like a 5090.
I'm on Linux now, so the faster I can get my hands on an AMD GPU, the better. Nice. Went to Linux. Ritorikal went to Linux.
Nerd.
Londowa, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Man, it's been a while.
It really has.
Right?
It really has. There's just so much.
Hey, what's your favorite part of Japan when we went? What's up, boys? What's up, Echo?
Probably when we saw Mount Fuji, I was like, damn, I get it now. That's why these people don't shut up about this dang mountain.
I don't think you can get your hands on a 59D in my country anyways. Yeah, I mean, 59Ds are definitely a tough one to get your hands on.
Really
well, without paying, an insane amount.
Yep.
At least.
Yep. Hopefully things will calm down soon.
I hope so. Mine will always be Tatsuya son.
Always.
Always.
That's different though. That's like a landmark at this
I
point.
did. You got new frames. Looks good. Yours do too, Terry. Yeah, I did actually. I forgot. I haven't been on stream with my classes.
Nerd.
Hey, you got new ones too.
I've been wearing these all the time.
No, you haven't.
What's that?
No, you haven't.
What's that?
No, you haven't.
These are my Ray-Bans.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. When did you get the Ray-Bans?
Last time I went to Japan. Or,
See?
Two
See?
times.
See?
3 times before I went
See?
to Japan. You were there with me.
If I ordered a streaming PC, realistically, what's the time frame of getting one shipped?
It's good to see them live again. Did my monitor froze? Oh no. Everything froze. Buck, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I need to reboot my PC. If I miss anything, let me know.